Alright, it's up and running. Well, welcome to today's stream. As mentioned in the schedule, it's Govain, and soon enough you'll see why I have that specific title up there. You know, like any good anime game or any good anime in general, you just gotta have a cat girl. If there's any issues with the audio or, you know, just technical issues, please do let me know, because it's better to catch them early than like sometimes letting them exist. We haven't had that many issues lately, but I have dropped my microphone one too many times, and sometimes it definitely shows. Let's see. Don't have to do anything. No, I did the side missions beforehand. I might want to spend the haze. I think I did set myself up to start this up, please. Yeah, I have some abilities that I can upgrade. Fall damage. Fall damage is upgraded, so we can switch this with something else. By dashing. There's dashing. Dodging attacks. There we go. That's actually one that I'm interested in. And we leave these two because they're still leveling up. Yeah, I think I already set myself up before ending the stream. So, good job. Won't me. Is there any new commentary from the characters?
Don't look at me like that. This is about Miguel. Don't worry about me. I knew one day I'd have to face one of my own companions who joined the Lost. I was ready for it.
Oh. Poor Yakumo.
Who knows what kind of traps might be waiting. We should keep extra vigilant this time. Haste trips over its own heels, they say. It's times like these that require the coolest heads.
Yeah, come on, I'm pretty sure that you'll find one of your friends pretty soon.
I told you I was looking for my friends, right? We were all mercenaries that grew up in the same orphanage. The person who ran the private military company we belonged to was Mito himself. I never heard from them after I revived, so I figured they were all dead. I never would have guessed they were hiding in one of the Queen's experimental units. Our objective has changed, but our duty hasn't. Explore, fight, and secure a future for revenants.
Alright, I think that's
Make sure you're ready for whatever comes.
sure, that's enough talking. Louis, what do you have to say about this entire situation?
We'll take care of this, one problem at a time. Promised eternal torment followed. I can't help but wonder what those people felt when they chose to become successors.
Okay, so he's talking about the...
From here on out, make sure you're prepared.
He's talking about the entire successor situations. How about you, Eva?
I still have the relic of the throat, the first one I received, but Mito took all the others. I'll join you in the search when I can. We have to get them back.
So we still don't have Jack with us, right? So that means I can't get his code. But you know what? That means I have so much more time to just level up the other codes, get more abilities, and then eventually just kind of stick to his code as the main code. So we'll level up our abilities. And I'm just gonna check if there's nobody that needs kind of like assistance. Because yeah, I don't remember we did some of the side quests before leaving. I want to say we did, right? But as usual, between checkpoints, I want to get the side quests done because I don't want to let them build up. Yeah, I don't want to let them build up and eventually have a situation where I'm just trying to like do all of the side quests. But that's entire center of the cathedral.
Right?
So that seems to be fine. We'll check another map. That was one map. How about here? Is there anyone that needs assistance? And I'm trying to remember, is there anything else I wanted to do? There is one specific thing that I wanted to do with Jack, and that being that he is mentioned in some of the memories. So I wanted to have, what's it called? His input or reaction to some of those memories. Nope, nobody to help here. Right, then we'll just go into the area that's new to us. You know, the coats that we're currently wearing. Should have been for this area, but we're taking it to this area instead. It's perfect. And welcome to the stream.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, they don't feel the cold. I'm gonna say they also don't feel the heat, because, like, they're walking around in that frozen area without being bothered by it at all, right? I'm just saying, if I wear this huge coat, right, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Is the entire town on fire?
Yeah, maybe. What is this? Bloody impact. Okay.
It's hard to see enemies outside of fire.
Ah. Just as Louis was talking about it. Oh, I gotta pay a little more attention to Louis. He literally like warned me about that, and I walked straight into it.
Seems to be a pattern to the flames. Wait for the fire to stop before moving.
You know, Louis, I am probably rolling straight into that. You just walk through there, unbothered. My house, from walking here,
Burnt ground. I need to do something.
Louis, we're gonna go,
Fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
right. Louis, I think we'll just go back to the checkpoints and, you know, rest up. I need to change, some codes. Give me a sec. Fire resistance. I should have fire resistance. I'm pretty sure one of them gives me fire resistance. Okay, not from any other abilities I know. Okay. Let's look at the gifts that we have. We're gonna have to take this one immediately. Oh gosh. A card gift. Combo with a halberd. That's not gonna be great. Iker. Well, we don't have enough money for all of this. So for now we'll unlock what we can. From this one, we're gonna change code into Miguel's. Let's see. Passives. Passives are not unlocked. We don't have any because we weren't able to buy. You know, that's kind of fine, because we'll just use some of the ones that we already have. By dodging attacks and Fall damage? I don't have to worry about fall damage, right? Could cause okay, strength at 30. I don't read cards, so that's not gonna... Focus gain while receiving damage. You know, a lot of the passive gifts that I have, I usually take them. When it comes to stamina. Just because when you're fighting something and then stamina gets reduced. Or like one of the things that sometimes will like hurt you is that the stamina reduction. Stamina running out. We'll switch this for our way out. This has to be a dash. Can I not use the other ones? Phantom Assault. There we go. This one. And I think there should be one more. No, I have all of it equipped. I will take the haste. Haste is always good. Am I actually getting... Wait, am I actually receiving damage just because of the No, it's just from the code. This is too heavy. Fine. Fine. We're taking a look at, that's bad, it's 30. We're just taking a look at our equipment before we set out, because, we're gonna need it. Okay, you know, this is not too bad. Usually I like the piercing type, but does not seem that's gonna be to our benefit in this area. Unless I take Night Sphere. I just need to like be careful about when I decide to take actions. Because something about the blood bells is that they do have like different speeds when they trigger like the parry attack or the drain attack. And I can't... Well, that wall's not gonna let me move. They do have different speeds, and the issue with that is that sometimes it can make your timing off if you're using one blood bell more often than the other. And in this case, the one that has something of a scorpion tail is my preference.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Oh my gosh, my house. A step booster, but I don't know what that does, Louis. I'll be honest, Louis. A lot of the times I don't use the items. So about this, Louis, do you see that singular item right there that absolutely we don't have to go and grab, but it might be worthwhile? It was a little bit worthwhile, Louis. So the metal bars, for example like Queen Steel, you can use it to upgrade your weapons and your blood bell. I haven't done any of the upgrades because that's more towards end game. Where once you have something that you have settled for, you'll use those resources to level up the gear. Okay, there's one. Here's something else. Am I greedy enough for this? Of course. The fire reduction is very nice. Louis, listen, listen. There is always time for greed. I'll just activate this
Shut
because
up and take my money.
that's probably what's gonna be happening. Yep. As I take damage from here, do I just not lose health because of cleansing lights? I guess we get to see the drain attack from the other blood though. I'll say it's not my favorite. It's kinda cool though, but I just like piercing through them. There's a pass over here. And that item is up there. As long as I keep attacking them. A memory? Okay. I could have dropped down, but you know, we live with our decisions. Something a little funny about this is because of cleansing light, as I walk on the fire, I heal back the damage that I take. I didn't upgrade that blood code, the Queen Slayer, on my first playthrough, and I'm seeing what I missed out on. That I really didn't have to cross a pass. I could have just taken the stairs.
Just have to grit our teeth and run through.
That doesn't seem pleasant. I mean, Louis, we could bait them here, and that'll probably be to our benefit. Yeah, because now we can fight him on the ground. That's not gonna burn us.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Louis, you don't always have to like go fight them immediately. Louis, your house, Louis. Louis doesn't care about fire. He just walked through all of that and he took no damage. I had to wait for the cooldown to come up so I can shield us.
Thank you. It's narrow here. Watch where you dodge.
In a way, I don't like the fact that you said that I had to watch where I dodge. That implies that there's a fight.
I think we can go up.
Damn, I need more Ichor, but definitely had to upgrade this code because we're gonna need that flame resistance. Who's fighting us? Where is it?
Doesn't look like this is gonna be a walk in the park.
I mean, we had worse, Louis. We were in taking nice damage or taking like burn damage. It's about the same. They sting. They hurt. Damn, Mita really said I want the hell aesthetic. Okay, waiting for the cooldown to go. Yeah, Louis, take care of that. We can bring him here. We don't have to fight him. Louis, we don't have to fight them. Right there. Louis, you're literally walking on fire. That's not in my skill set. Wrong ability. Gosh, this guy. Louis is reliable. We'll just let Louis handle that. He can, apparently Louis can walk on fire. He does not absolutely care about the fire.
Wanna head up?
But yeah, really, Mito really said, I want the hellish aesthetic. What is on this side? It looks like there's a path, but like... Am I greedy enough to walk into flames for potential loot? Of course. Without a question.
We can go down from here.
Sure. I'm just wondering where I'm going.
That was well hidden.
Chemical lights. There's something down there. I found something already. A little terrified.
What a terrible place.
It's just absurd.
Welcome to the stream.
It's him.
Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Mito. Was that a memory?
Oh, we're gonna be snooping on somebody's mind again. Our specialty. But yes, welcome to the stream. You...
See the Queen? It's just absurd, Gregorio. Even you must realize that no progress can be made without sacrifice.
Sir, the vessel has been prepared.
This relic is a seed that will sprout our future. Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
But you joined just in time to be able to watch the cutscene, to have that context about the upcoming fights.
Relic transfer of the subject Italy suit has begun. Compatibility remains stable.
Splendid! I can see why she volunteered. Blossom into a beautiful flower. The crypt is complete. Now, the next flower. Come now. We have all the time in the world.
Damn, it looks like Middle's hitting on the researcher. But don't worry about being late. You didn't miss too much about it. It was just walking through it, and we're still pretty early in the map. We just got a cutscene because we found a memory.
The successor. It was you. Emily.
Let's head to the crypt.
And honestly, despite you having work,
Is that your way of calling for help?
yeah, despite you having work, it's always nice to see you and stream, and it's appreciated because you're a busy person and you still make time to join. So you know, it's appreciated. I run the stream on the app that I use, Streamlabs. So some of the stickers that I have available, I cannot use unless I have them open on the browser. But I tend to have the browser closed while I stream, just so that it's not too much on my computer. Because, well, yes, it could handle it. I don't want to like load my computer too much like that. It's about just like keeping it running for the longest time. I have no ichor. Is there no place that I can see? That guy looks very scary. I'll just use one of those and to give myself the shielding. I also need to change between these two abilities. There we go. Oh my gosh. That doesn't seem good. Ah, I ran into the flames! Yes, Louis, you who is fire resistant. Let me just get the back shot, the back attack. We'll use another healing one. This thing is vibe checking Louis. And another one. That one feels so weak compared to the Stinger one. We'll use this. Okay, Louis got that. We don't want to step in the flames. Oh gosh. But the more that we get our ichor back, the better for us. It's just that this one's compatible with the code that we're currently using, so that's why we have this blood vial. And it does look kind of cool, but it's not the Stinger one. That actually one's a lot better than I was expecting. I think we might eventually have to backtrack, because there was another part of the map that we didn't go for to look at the setup pass. I thought that this was going to be a short pass. This turned out to be much longer than I anticipated. We'll follow for the map, the indicator. Where is it? Do I have to fight something to have that mark? A monkey. It's right there. I don't like this. Though I'll be honest with you, I don't like this, but we need this this information. We don't have to fight him in the flames. Honestly, we could just let Louis take care of it. As I ran back for loot. Oh, memory. The stage part D. So we might have missed some. From the flames, it came. Yeah, Louis just does not take any fire damage. You know, and that's absolutely fine. It would have been a problem if the both of us had to like watch out for the fire. Louis, I seem to have walked into a wall, Louis. The walls here hurts a little too much. We'll go back to that area once we find the next checkpoint. Because we have this area mapped out for us now. But if we go back to the other checkpoints... Oh my gosh, not the wall! Louis, it's not even the enemies are my worst enemy, it's a wall now. Wait, no. We're just using our last one.
Push yourself too hard. That's a solid start.
Louis, I'm already on my last heal. You have no idea the amount of stupidity that I'm gonna commit right now. Just for potential loot. Not the corner, not the wall. Okay, maybe it wasn't a stupid idea. This is important. No, we'll say that Louis, he's fine being on fire because he literally has a fire ability, so he's used to this. He doesn't mind. Louis. Louis, I know what you're doing. Louis, this is not healthy. Like, I can't just drop into danger every single time that I see loot, because I see a way that I can get up here without Louis, you can't encourage me for this. It's a bad... Oh, Louis, we're gonna die. I see that chest. We're gonna get attacked. I had no more healing.
That's a solid start.
But my greed is greater than my reasoning. Okay. Let's fight this thing. And we get some aggro back. Nice. Oh, that was a map. A treasure, map, and murder? Those are kind of like my three favorite things. I'm just usually in every map there's an area that you step into and accidentally end up summoning the Horde of the Lost. I'm just a little worried that I'm gonna do that before finishing exploring the entire area. So we're just gonna... keep on making progress. That is the entire area that I potentially missed. I don't have to go for the loot. I do this to myself. Not the wall! I have to commit. Neither me and Louis are doing too great right now.
You got something we can use?
Yeah, it's worthwhile, Louis, I swear.
Thank you. Wait.
Okay. Do I get an extra one? We have one more. I probably don't get that until like... Yeah, I probably don't get that until find a resting point. So we'll keep running. Now, I'm just gonna check how far we are from leveling up the ability. Because some abilities, they level up as you use them over time.
On my way.
So I thought that the flame one was gonna be upgrade them more faster than the other ones, but it's about the same.
Missed that. Now we can get down easily.
Okay, we made full circle. Ah, yes, I love being low health because I step into fire. Right, I am a little lost. There we go. There's here, and there's a ladder somewhere around here. Louis, I think we do have to go back.
Thank you.
Louis, I messed up. Louis, that's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to go back. That's a lot to travel. And you seen some of the ichor for this just because I messed up. I keep messing up. It's fine. Ichor bottles, we got a lot of those. But we go back here. So is it up ahead? Teleport. Okay, so we haven't gotten there yet, but it's probably the other paths that we didn't go through. We'll upgrade the gifts. Because we kind of want to take them by order, but sometimes we're kind of forced to not do it by order. That one doesn't sound too bad. We'll upgrade this as well. Okay. Okay, we just need to look at people's memories. Alright, so everything else. Okay, it can't go into level. We'll just change some things around. Won't be able to use it, but we're just keeping it here for the level up. Unless, rather than this one, we use this. I just need to look at the map. We'll try to avoid enemies as much as possible. Sir, stop turning around. It pushed me into the fire. We are up here. And we follow this path.
Get a good look from above. Let's check our route.
And I think we climbed the ladder here. Let's see. Yeah, we climbed the ladder here. Let's keep going this way. The path separated somewhere around here. Oh gosh. You can't just keep getting some free hits like that. I should have used that ability beforehand, not at the moment. Oh gosh. is he shooting from? Now here we go. Here's where the path's divided. Okay, put down. We just keep traveling this way.
Wall of fire as far as we can see. We need to stick around. That's a solid start.
We don't have to worry too much about him. He wasn't too bad the first time. I say as I take damage. Oh gosh. Just don't allow him to attack Louis. Just keep manhandling him. This is fine. Then we go into this area upstairs. Looks like somewhere around here. Okay, this is where we missed the path. Now we drop here. They shouldn't attack us. 80%. Okay, we're close by. So, we might actually have several boss fights in this one stream, right? Because we have the fight with Yakumo's friend, and then we have the fight potentially with like subordinate to Mito, and then we have another fight with potentially Mito himself. So we'll see how fast we get through some of those. Because you notice, compared to some of the other map areas, this map is pretty small. A fireproof tonic, wouldn't that be nice? A monkey. Why is the monkey not dead? We'll just pipe check it. We're doing fine against not running into the firewalls.
Sorry. On my way.
Okay, there's no point for me to drop here unless I was running away. Wait, no, I want to go forward.
See something.
I probably have to go kill that thing, then make my way to the top. Let's do this. I suspect that I was gonna be taking damage. But I think the damage from the walking down here on the fire path negated the damage from when I got hit by that thing, so I didn't actually heal that much. Didn't heal as much damage as I should have from I don't need to walk down that path. There. Okay, I'll go up here because I see that item. It's right there, so I'm just guessing that it circles. Yep.
Pick up something we can use?
And so I actually do need to walk down this path. Oh gosh, not into the fire. We're doing fine. Gotta check our corners.
Outside of combat.
We'll just call it over here. And I don't know about anybody else, but sometimes I find that we're dodging some of the damage. You just have to like run into them. Sometimes like the instant reaction is to like run away or like maybe to the side, but if you just run into them, you can also avoid the damage that they would have done. And that actually gives you a better position so that you can attack them from behind.
Be sure they don't flank us.
Louis, I'm already failing. I ran out of stamina. Yes, Louis. Louis, if they're dead, they can't hurt me anymore. I need to do this.
That worked out.
Okay,
Check that out.
Louis. I got an idea that that's gonna be an unpleasant surprise, but Louis. But agreed. Where am I? Wait, how do I get up there? What is this pass? I'm expecting to get attacked by the Horde of the Lost and in essence get vibe checked because of that. Oh gosh, he turned around. Oh gosh. Don't turn around. You don't have to turn around. Oh no. Not these guys. I was gonna say, I just need to survive long enough so that I could rely on Louis. I didn't last a couple of seconds because I accidentally bumped into the other ones. Oh, that's a long path. Oh, gosh. Louis, we can ignore that guy.
Lost our above us. Watch out.
I see a potential path that, maybe through here?
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Where's the other one? It's up there. Okay. Well. Okay. I take this ladder. I didn't run fast enough.
It won't take long.
I died for my greed, but you know, we're gonna go and do it all over again. We're gonna go be greedy. We're gonna not into the firewall. Maybe this guy doing a spin attack. Rude. I had to be careful of the wall. Even if I had the fire resistance, the wall, it hurts a little too much. We're gonna go be greedy all over again. Okay, the immunity run out. But not the immunity, the reduced damage. And there's another ladder somewhere around there. Those things. Just need to trigger one. No, not into the wall. Don't stun me. Into the wall. I wonder what the heck those things are even supposed to be. Because if they lost to a certain point, they're supposed to be like humans, right? What type of human turns into like an urchin? What type of human turns into an urchin? What the heck do you do to turn into like a sea urchin? Well, in this case, it'd be like a land urchin. Okay, they're all dead, but you know, we're gonna go greed. We're just waiting for the cooldown on our ability before crossing.
Thank you.
Wait, no, let me kill you from behind.
One problem solved, huh?
Yes, one problem solved. He did that so suddenly. I had to upgrade this ability. Or have it available. Not the fire geyser. I feel like a little bit like Frankenstein from Hotel Transylvania. The fire bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's not gonna do that weird attack. I took the opportunity to heal. And another one. We'll just keep on backstabbing him until he just passes away, and we'll just keep collecting as much sugar as we can. I forgot about these guys. I literally saw them like not too long ago.
Something we can use?
Yeah, some haze. One fear.
How are you holding on? What do we have here?
Listen, Louis, I see those chests, and I know I had to greed for them, but I just remember all the times that the loss have shown up around those things, and I had to be careful. I had to be afraid. Now, I know that there's another one that I missed, and that's probably the one that actually triggers them. But how do I get to it? Do I even need to drop here? How do I get there? It taunts me. I see it in the distance and it taunts me. I can just continue moving forward. I could just find another checkpoint and then come back to it. I don't need to go after it. I don't need to go after it.
We can go down from here.
Literally, there's a checkpoint right here. I was about to greet so hard. I was about to drop down for it. I'm gonna go greet for it. I should be spending the haze. Oh, we'll just kill this guy. Louis? I guess Louis just wanted a hug because he just like stood in between that. Louis, I know that they're like maybe dogs or like a friend shape want a hug, right? But Louis, that was not a hug. That was an attack. Okay. We love this energy. The tiny ladder.
That's a solid start.
Ah yes, random body lying down here. I should have known better. How do I get to the top one? Okay. You're kind of late to the entire fight, but you know, we'll respect the fact that you showed up. Maybe not anymore. I'm just looking at the map, trying to figure out how do I get there. It's somewhere around this path, wanna say. There's this pass, and then I still have the immunity. We'll just have to kill everything again. This could potentially be a bad idea, but you know, I haven't actually seen the drain of some of the other ones, right? This is a hounds. So I'm actually kind of curious. Hounds fall into this category. Okay, I've seen that attack for this one. No, I just never tried the hounds. Okay. Then we also got some new ones from which category? We got the Bestament. The ones that say sits are the ones that are new to us. Liberator. Okay, you know what? That's not actually bad.
Where are we exactly?
So, for the sake of showing on stream, we'll take it on.
That's a solid start.
We have a fight, but where? It's not an urchin attacking. Or a monkey.
A lot of room to dodge here.
I love this teamwork. We just attacked that urchin from both sides. From opposite sides.
That's
I mean, it's a sphere. Does that even have a back and a front?
Wait, that's...
The memory. But it really does raise the question. Were animals affected by the... You could say the vampirism? Did like urchins just come out of the water to be on land just to attack people? Because we have monkeys, right? And maybe you could say the monkeys just because of like experiments or like as a side effect. But they also had like weapons and they seem to be kind of trained, so just brings up some interesting questions about the effects of all of it, to be honest. Because we know that the reason why they're vampires is because of the... Oh gosh. Because it's a parasite that allows them to essentially be immortal, right? But it makes them be like really thirsty, like really hungry. Which kind of makes sense, because the goal of parasites is to be able to like...
It's open.
I'm actually kind of surprised that we didn't get attacked by like Lost coming over. You know, I'll take it. If we don't get attacked by Lost trying to like end our career, right? I am fine with this. There seems to be a path that we haven't taken at all, which we could just return to the checkpoint and run to the past since that's the closest way. But like some of the details, it just really brings into question to like what extent the effects of yeah, it's a memory. That's kind of important. The parasite had on them. Because it's a really interesting question. Does it affect animals and to what extent? Because parasites try to multiply, but they try to like find optimal conditions so that they can quote unquote live. And sometimes parasites can like help out the host rather than like hurt it. Some parasites take really seriously the trying to like multiply, and they'll end up hurting the host in their eagerness to multiply. Other parasites actually take into consideration the well-being of the host.
Dead end. Let's find another route.
I mean, yeah, dead end, but like there's a memory that we might need to recover.
All right.
Now I kind of want to see what this one does, so we'll take this opportunity to like test it out. I wonder if there's
Aren't going to leave you behind.
an additional code game that actually like goes further into like the backstory of how things happen this way. Because we do have like our characters or like our story set up by the current situation, right? But some of the information that's presented in the background, you could say, is very interesting. I think we just had to go with this one for the moment. The best idea would be if I spent the extra that I have, so in case that I lose it, it's not like a huge loss. But I don't want to put it into levels just yet. Because some of the abilities for the codes are like very expensive, and so I would like to like put them in those, but storage. Can I put the haze in there?
We don't have a lot of time.
Louis, we do. The time is time's not a problem, Louis. We'll just go up to how much it allows us.
A
We're-
successor's crept. We made it.
So, we're getting closer to the title of the video. Now, we'll be snooping in somebody's memories before the title makes sense. So after the memories, and once we walk into the crypt, it will all make sense.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
So, let's take a look at some of those memories.
Reinforcements! 2 o'clock! Damn it, they just keep coming. Miguel, Emily, we're falling back.
I can't walk anymore.
Come on, fight. It's just a bit farther. We're all going back home alive.
Oh, because the reason why Giacomo even got separated from his friends, well,
Hey, we're heading back to the front after we eat, right? I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Are you hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Giacomo.
Fighting's been hot for a while. Take it easy. Watch yourself.
so how Giacomo got separated. Well, actually, we'll get to see this. And I think that's such another memories.
What are you doing here? You need to get some rest or else you're gonna be all groggy.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Nito forever, it makes it hard for me to fall asleep.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let that happen. I promise, one of these days we're going to take our freedom back. And I mean all of us. Together.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I have no idea what I'd do without you guys.
Actually, I don't recall how Mito has control over them. Because considering that they're combat-based, you would have thought that eventually they would have tried to like fight Mito back. Maybe out of rage or anger. But I don't remember they actually mention how Mito keeps them in check. But I'm sure that even if not mentioned, he does have a safety mechanism of that type of sort.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
But Mito is a very interesting character. Definitely would I want to run into a type of person like that.
What the hell is this thing? Nothing we do even phases it. It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. I want both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying their footing should slow them down. Can we do that, Emily?
You bet. Just say when.
Something interesting is they're using the bayonets. Sirs. People. From personal experience. That weapon requires a lot of setting up to be able to use for damage.
This time. Want some sharp thinking.
It's because I'm always watching you, Giacomo. My body just responded on its own.
You're watching me?
Oh, know, as an example of what to do. I need to learn how to pull my own weight, right?
I like your attitude. Looks like we don't have time to sit around and chat.
Giacomo, the only reason why the bayonet even became a little bit viable was because of meeting Mia and Neva.
I'm gonna buy you some time, so run while you can.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
It's either that or all of us are lunch. I want at least you two to get out of here.
But I never noticed that.
Keep your eyes forward and move!
And I never noticed before that in the memories that like again, it's a different type of weapon. And now the type of weapon that Giacomo uses is the pole arm or the halberd. So I mean, it could have been by mistake since quote unquote, since they're a mercenary company, right? Like the difference in weapons just comes from like his time in the mercenary company, right? But between what he already knew, which was a bayonet, right, to the weapon that he uses now that he travels with Louis, it's an interesting decision. If we just think about like Giacomo, right? He didn't want to be like standing behind, trying to do damage from a distance.
Spin a thread of memory for me.
He wanted to be forwards, maybe not that close and personal, but definitely forwards when it comes to fighting. So maybe the reason why Giacomo is so tanky, it really does come to those memories.
Finally awake, Emily.
What happened? We were surrounded by those monsters, and then...
That bastard Nito told me when I woke up. Apparently, he brought us back to life as revenants. We aren't the only ones. He's done the same thing to Giacomo and the others too. He's waiting for everyone to wake up. I don't know much else though.
Okay, so they weren't even revenants, they were humans.
Only two of you woke up? Well, I guess it will have to do. It's time to put you to work.
Are you kidding me? Why would we ever listen to you again?
Because obedience is your only option. Unless you want me to dispose of your sleeping friends, that is.
You son of a...
Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen. Laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
Okay, so if there were humans beforehand and there was already revenants and having to fight the laws, maybe he had them threatened with their own safety. So that's how he had control of them. And then this time it's just...
Lost and died again and again, just as needed order. And each time, I felt something important slip away. The only thing I had to look forward to was the day when Giacomo would finally wake up.
Yeah, and then this time he has them threatened with the safety of their friends. Because being the doctor, like providing the medical service. So...
Excellent! Your efforts have provided me with a fine sample. The queen will fall, and humanity's next evolution will blossom. I expect nothing but continued success from you.
So again, looking at this a second time, definitely appreciating some details of that sort that I missed completely. So the weapons I'm guessing that were provided by Mito, and Mito was probably actually purposely just holding them back or giving them weapons that were not fitted to like their codes. Little details like that. And they're so nice to like
I've been waiting. Please.
to pay attention to.
Memory for me.
This should be all of it. I don't think I missed anything. Whatever treasure points on the map are just from like fighting, I think. But if you don't have all of them, they do tell you about it, don't they?
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Hopefully we got all of that and we're not gonna run into an unfortunate situation. What will end up happening though is we'll do it this way then. And there you go, the mandatory catgirl.
It's just like what happened with Nicola.
Emily! Don't be reckless. We have to. You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore. I'll bring your suffering to an end. Just hold on. A little while longer.
Yep. We're really beating the sense into them. For all of them. This is one that we have to be careful about because like her speed is pretty difficult to deal with. Where is... so I could get Iker back. You know what? I never noticed this, but when she attacks you like that, she attacks you with a knife, not with the claws. So like the whole catgirl thing might actually tie back to like when they were like essentially a mercenary company again. Picking up on details like that. That's a little unfair, don't you think? We'll appreciate it if you focus on Louis for a little bit. We could have dodged that, but we didn't, because I just have to take a little... Oh gosh. Man, that was so unfair. Louis and I are not looking... We're not looking too good. Oh gosh, she's really focusing on Louis. Okay, we dodged that. some of our buffs are running out. That's a little worry. If she's not focusing on us, we don't have to run in after her just yet. Let's do this. Out of stamina, not mana. This actually, she is very speedy. This actually went a lot faster than my first time. It could be because of the levels as well. I think when I tried to fight her in my first run, I was around like level 50, 60, somewhere around there. This time we're like closer to level 90.
Please, make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
Okay, that was extra dramatic, more than the other ones. The forms that they take are supposed to be to a certain point of representation of themselves, right? Like, Nicola, he was like a knight, right? And then, Aurora, right? She was like, an Egyptian goddess, right? And we joke about like Emily being a catgirl, but like it probably has to deal with the way that they had to fight. You know how like cats will hide and then they will pounce and try to like hit fast and just get it done with one strike, something like that. So I still insist. Why is it that some of them were like a sea urchin? Why a sea urchin?
What are you doing there, child? Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempts to climb.
No, they're still asleep. That's all. They'll wake up before long.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers. However, their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as offerings to your ascension.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it to me.
Oh, an intriguing offer.
Keep your grubby fingers off them.
Damn. Amita was really about to like just toss them away. Yeah, the urchins, they're spiky. But if it's supposed to represent a human,
Don't worry, Yako. I'll keep everyone safe. I promise. So, next time we meet, you can pay me back a bunch of clone gear. Got that?
what type of human characteristic
Guys,
do you have to become into an urchin? And that goes for some of the other laws too. What type of characteristics do you have to take on the different forms of the laws? Oh gosh.
Yes, just as I thought. A tempered will has the power to resist the relic's corruption. Soon, humanity will rise to a higher plane of existence, knowing all, transcending all, and eventually consuming all. Just you wait, Gregorio. In the end, I will come for you.
I mean, obviously, I don't like Mito. the characteristics of some liking knives. I want to say that there's probably better ones to describe the situation of like liking knives. If anything, something about the urchins though is that they'll run you over or like stun you. But we have a cutscene coming up. Yeah, I was also thinking about that, Yakumo. Just walk up to her. Just go talk to her, Yakumo. And Louis knows. Louis understands.
Hey.
Yakumo? No way, it really is you, Yakumo. You're all better, too. That's so wonderful.
Sorry it took me so long to get here, but... well...
Don't worry. It was my decision after all.
I was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Come on, Yakumo. We like you because you're always pushing forward and not dwelling on the past. We all looked up to you growing up. So pull yourself together already.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
You're still as fierce as ever, aren't you?
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo. I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh. Here, take this.
You're onigiri! I've been waiting for this. So good.
Actually, having an onigiri right now sounds really good. But that's not doable at the moment.
That was wonderful.
Are you sure you don't want more? You always wanted more.
I'm satisfied. Because, you know...
Don't worry about it. If we want all of your memories, this isn't a problem.
Wait.
So, Yakumo... There's something I'd like you to do for me. Do you remember how you used to hold me when I was little? Could you...
Is this all right?
Perfect.
This is supposed to be a very like heartfelt moment, and then meanwhile in the background I'm just like looking at the clock. She's not permanently dead, you know?
Yakumo, you know... I've always... Yakumo, I've always...
Yakumo, you see me do this enough times to other people's memories. You know what happens afterwards. But again, looking at them, I didn't even notice that Yakumo had the uniform that she's wearing as well underneath his coat, right? And the fact that they don't have a blood bowl, right? Yeah, the fact that they don't have a blood bowl. Like, if you look at everybody, they have like, to some form, something that allows them to do like a drain attack, right? And the fact that they were carrying like the weakest type of weapon, or a weapon that needs so much setup in order to like be of utility. Like Mito definitely set them up for failure. Like he was using them as like meat shields, and he was just making them suffer while doing that for him. We don't like Mito. We're gonna do our best to like just kill him, or just get rid of them. But yes, Yakumo, you don't need to be so dramatic. Once we restore memory, everything.
What?
She'll come back. Everything will be fine. I wonder if they forget after like you restore the memory in the memory. Because sometimes I add like they don't remember some of the things that happen in a memory. Like the only person that remembers seems to be you and Io. So if it's their memory, they'll remember like getting that memory back, but they won't remember any conversation within the memory. It's a little interesting.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Yet, I'm still in the same form as I was before.
The two of us are finally together again. That's all that matters to me. What were you going to say earlier? You know, you were saying something.
Oh, well... You won't laugh?
Why would I?
I've always loved your onigiri. I can't get enough.
Girl, just confess already.
Oh, was that it? Well, you're in luck. Because for you, I'm happy to make as many as you like, as often as you want.
Good. I'll be waiting.
These two are the slow burn type of quote-unquote friends. But Emily, you shouldn't be feeling too bad about
Thank you, Emily.
your current form. Out of all the ones that we've seen so far, yours is pretty humanoid.
Now. You're already carrying a lot on your shoulders. Let's carry it together, okay? Well, time to move. Come on. Let's get going. Just you wait. I swear, I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
You can't say that Nicola didn't grow up, right? Some kids, they reach a certain height and like they don't grow any taller. Nicola went far and beyond the height requirements.
That was such a moving scene. In fact, I almost found myself laughing.
You, Mito.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the successors was supposed to be his job.
Saves us a search anyway.
He was hunting specifically for Jack. Jack and Eva. But Eva had all the relics, so why is he interested in Jack? Height is just a number. Don't worry too much about it.
Been gifted with the power of the relics. I must say, I'm grateful to the children, Yakumo. They were excellent test subjects.
Damn you!
Talking about Gordon Ramsay. Oh my gosh.
It's no good.
Jack, my boy, you're late. How can you be slacking off when you've got such an important job?
I'm here to take back all of the relics you stole.
Oh, and do what with them exactly? After all, your vessel is broken.
What are you talking about?
Oh my, you didn't notice? I gave your precious Eva a little present. You're under the impression that you allowed her to escape. That is incorrect. I allowed her to escape.
That's...
I installed a prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
But then, that means she was already...
Damn you!
What a bastard, Mito.
But she'll frenzy before long, and a frenzied relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio. Do you suppose she's already wandering the snow-capped mountains?
It feels like it could be another boss fight,
I'll destroy you!
but actually it's gonna be another map. Because now we have to go back and deal with Frenzied Eva.
The successors, won't you? I must say farewell to a certain dotard.
Get back here, you coward! It can't be. Eva! I have to go find her.
Let us come along. You've been using us as baits anyway. Might as well keep on doing that. We can help. Because he really waited for Mito to be focused on us before he showed up to attack Mito. He still got biocheck for it. But, you know, Jack, you were still gonna use us as bait regardless. You might as well do it together. We can coordinate. Does it have to be this way? Can we talk to you?
I'm doing just fine, thanks to you. Oh, stop giving me that look. Miguel met a cruel end because of Nito, but his life wasn't all tragedy. Because we met Yakumo, we were able to have companions worth believing in.
Okay.
Just fine, thanks to you. Thank you for saving me. Knowing that what I did wasn't for nothing. That alone is enough to make me happy. I might be able to leave this place one day. I gave up hoping for it a long time ago. But now, maybe I can do more than hope.
Oh, don't worry about that. We're working on it. It's taking a little while because we have a lot of things appearing, but it's being done.
I'm doing just fine. Oh, stop giving me
Okay, so the dialogue repeats here. Yeah, I mean, as a successor, you aren't Francine anymore, so that means that your stay here isn't going to be as bad as it used to be. And eventually, once resolving the problem with the queen, successors can walk away from the crypts.
I can still feel my successor somewhere nearby.
Wait, that's...
To keep searching for.
So, we actually had to go return to the base and check on how Eva is doing. So we might not get to fight Mito this stream. Well, it depends on how fast we go, but because we don't even get to fight Mito just yet. We had to fight his guards first. You saw like those shadow things that followed him? So we fought the cat girl. Now we had to go fight Eva because we had to help we had to go beat some sense into Eva because she's losing her mind. And then we had to go find Mito and beat up his guards before getting to Mito. So we'll see how it goes. For the sake of beating up Mito, I might just ignore some of the side quests that are going to show up on the map from having defeated Emily, just so that we can get to beating up Mito faster. He talks about grandeur and like bettering humanity, right? But he's yeah, no, Mito is so cowardly. He uses people. Yeah, he just uses people as if they were toys or like rather than like confronting some things himself. But honestly, even if people were to do that, like, oh, you have to use people as resources to like to make progress. If you don't take care of your resources or you don't watch out for them, you're just gonna run everything to the ground. I'll compare it to like the computer, right? I don't have Chrome open because I want to take care of the computer since I'm between the game and like a streaming app and some of the other things running in the background. It could be a lot for the computer, right? And having Chrome open can just add on to like that weight, right? But if I want to keep working with my computer, I have to make sure to take care of it. Same goes for people. And some people just don't get that, like Mito. What a prick. Louis, I thought that something was gonna happen if we got back here. Can you give me some insights? Wait, no. Ah, yes, it's been a tough day, but we have things to do. We can't just sit around for too long. Louis, what can you tell me? What's the next thing?
One problem at a time. Promised eternal torment. I can't.
Okay, Louis.
Fighting will get more intense from here on out. Make sure you're prepared.
I think I'm good, Louis. I'll just take a look at the map. Bridge of Frozen Souls. Got anything to say?
I was able to meet an old friend. Thanks. But I went and promised to make onigiri for her. Now I have to clean this mess up so I can do it right. Our objective is changed.
Okay. Before moving forwards, what we'll do is we'll restore the one for the Atlas. So we're holding off on upgrading some of those until we meet a certain person. Jack. Survivor. No, there's a new one that we have. This one. So actually, looking at the vestige, that's Eos, right? So this is 3. And then we have, you could say up to like 8 fights to potentially look forward to. Wait, I'm reading this wrong. 5, 6, 7. 7 fights. So we're apart 3. And some of those story fights, we have like 4 more to look forward to. So we'll just take a look at this memory and then go off to rescue Eva.
Allow me to take you to the successor. And so, with those words, I was taken to a facility. There I saw other attendants lying on beds, all of them connected to machines. It appears to be a laboratory of some kind. However, no matter how desperately I search, I cannot find my successor anywhere.
And Mito's right there in the shadows.
Still, I can feel it. It feels like my successor is so close.
So potentially some of the successors or the previous ones rampaging, frenzy, not rampaging, so much sooner might have been from the attendants dying. Because each attendant seems to be linked to a specific successor.
Named Mito, in the pursuit of his research, performed experiments on the other attendants and turned them into ash. Even now, I can still feel my successors somewhere nearby. I have to keep searching for them. It is hard for me to move, but I must. I have a duty to ease the suffering of my successor. I must fulfill my duty.
But how can you ease suffering if you are also suffering? You also have to look out for yourself. When you are well, then you're able to take of others in a good manner as well.
Completely heedless of oneself or others, wandering lost and directionless, hoping only for the safety and well-being of their successor. I was the same way. Even when another attendant attacked and came close to frenzy right before my eyes, even then, I could not break my focus. But I wonder, is that really how it should be?
No, you also have to take care of yourself. Yeah, balance is important. Even if you have good intentions, if you don't take care of yourself, there's only so much help that you can extend to someone else. Because eventually you're just gonna wear yourself down, and then instead of having one person that's worn down, you have two people. And now neither of them can help themselves or each other, because they're both worn down. So remember that sometimes you have to take care of yourself first. Before you try to take care of someone else. It sounds kind of like not that great, but it's kind of to avoid a complete loss type of situation. And when you feel well enough, then can you extend help? Elements for you and your partner. Actually, that's a good ability. That's a good gift. Fire buff. Giant explosion. Strength and willpower. Some of the passives from some of the boss fights are actually really good. Like Miguel, I think Miguel's was an active rather than a passive. But it gave dexterity and I think attack, and this one gives strength and willpower. So they become better replacements for passives overall. Before I commit to it though, we'll just finishing. We're gonna try to finish leveling up to level 90, and then we'll put some of that extra haste into. Yeah, we'll put some of that extra haste. Rose and Souls. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a tunnel here that we haven't been able to enter. And then the extra haste will put it into like unlocking the rest of the blood codes. Because we do have some blood codes that are kind of like halfway worked. But we definitely had to switch into blood code stuff at Besta area. So for example, Miguel's blood code was what allowed us to travel the area much more easier. And in this case, I think the one that's going to help us is Coco's blood code. Because it has, what's it called? The necessary buffs to be able to traverse the area. So we're gonna go to the ice map. And I like the fact that it's kind of frozen. That worries me a little bit. Okay, now it's loading. So we go here into the frozen area, and oh my gosh. Is that... where is it?
Be with you.
I don't have to take a side quest. We'll just take a quick look. We're not taking the side quest, we're just taking a quick look. But from here we're gonna go into a map that's desert-like. So actually, before that, let me change the code. So Mercury.
I'll keep watch then.
Yeah, Firestorm. We'll keep the Firestorm one. Lightning weapon. Actually, that one should go down here instead. I am not seeing it. I know there's ones that we didn't finish upgrading, so we'll put this one, and that's how we'll switch them around. The being Stilsy one. Is it from the passives? Yeah, I think it's from the passives. Change slow resistance. Because the enemies from the deserts, Giacomo. Now we're giving it to Louis this time. Louis has been with us for the... Again, Louis holds a special place because he's been pretty clutch. He's been pretty patient with us messing up considerable amounts. Dodging attacks. There we go. We'll talk to... what? Did I never pick that one up?
Going with me?
Did I never pick that one up? We won't question it.
Successor's hook here has a similar pattern to the one in the dried-up trenches. If the crypt's pattern matches, does that mean the successor's ability is also the same? I'd like to do more research on the potential for cloning as a method of fighting the horrors. But I haven't found any trace of the successor here.
Yeah, because I talk about the horrors, which it's supposed to be something different from the Lost. The Lost are like what's it called? Humans that have lost their mind, like they're frenzied, right? But the horrors, how bad are the horrors that they had to take these type of drastic measures? Also, another detail worth appreciating. Look at his little boots. Look at his feet. They're hooves, right? They're not like... they're like little hooves. It's a little silly, but it's like, it's appreciated.
You really came all the way here to visit me? There's a woman outside lately who looks around here while talking to herself. I wonder if she's hunting for treasure. I'd rather people not come around, but that's it. Maybe if I give her this, she'll be satisfied and go away. She'd probably freak out if she saw me move it. So, could you give it to her for me?
Sure, no problem. It's not so much about like old children's food. It's appreciating the designs, or like the choices, or like the designs made, right? It's just how I was discussing about the fact that when they frenzy, it's supposed to represent like something important to their inner state, right? And for like Nicola, it was supposed to be like being a knight to protect Mia, right? And even like he had a backpack that was kind of like a rocket ship or like space related, and he even has something that kind of like reminds of that backpack here in his back. But like I guess because they live on the cold or something like that, like the elk features. And I didn't know, I thought it was just the horns, but like the boots or the feet as well. So again, appreciating things that you don't notice at the moment, but like when you come back, you do.
I'm on my way.
You again? Did you find any traces of the cloning ability?
Cloning ability. How do you know that, ma'am?
The successor's crypt here has similar readings to the one in the trenches. The successor there used their ability to create a clone, like some kind of guardian. There's a similar pattern here. So my theory is that this successor also has the power to make clones.
Is she actually talking about Nicola? Or is she talking about the Eo's sisters? Because she shouldn't know about Nicola. Like, that's insider info. But if she's confusing, for example, like seeing the first attendant to seeing the second attendant here, right? Then she could just be misattributing, but she's technically not wrong. Yeah, she's technically not wrong about like what she's thinking about. So now we go into the second teleport. About Nicola, what's it called? Making a clone that will stick around Mia. That's information that we know because we travel with Mia, but in essence that only Nicola will know that information. Because it wasn't until we fought him that we learned about that. We actually had to go down. No, Nicola hasn't talked to her. Because
Starting to feel like a fearless explorer.
he even said, right, like, oh, the research lady has been standing around there, right? But I feel like she would get scared if I moved, so could you give her this, please? So, yeah, Nicola hasn't talked to her. But then, Io and her sisters, they look alike. They look very similar to each other. And if it wasn't because you knew about the successors, right, you would like not be able to really tell them apart. But then, yes, Nicola has a very specific ability to create clones, but her misattributed what's it called, theory actually kind of still holds, because without trying to spoil the game, right? But you know how Nicola has his copies. The Io and her sisters, right, the attendants, they're very much similar to something like that. Except it's someone else doing that. Yeah, it's someone else doing that. But again, details that you don't notice until they appear again, or like until you go through it again. Which is why it's enjoyable to like watch a movie again or read through like a book again, because you get to appreciate decisions that are made.
The entrance isn't far. Stay sharp.
Or maybe plot holes you didn't notice before. Although that one isn't like too big of a plot hole, so it's not bad.
Look, there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic. The wind scattered salt from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where Eva was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, The other would have the last of their humanity. Eva is waiting for me, just over there. I'm talking too much.
Get it out of your chest, Gordon Ramsay.
I'm going on ahead. This is between me and Eva.
That's a lie, Gordon Ramsay. Mr. Gordon Ramsay, you have seen me restore the sanity, the mind of the other successors. What do you mean? It's just between you and Eva. The character should know better at this point. Gordon Ramsay really doesn't have to go by himself. I am being guided specifically to loot, and it's a trap, but I'm going for the trap.
Keep a close eye out.
These things are very annoying. The debuff that they give you, I think doesn't allow you to like be able to like access your ichor. So you're actually locked out of your abilities in this area if you're not careful, if you don't have something to help resist with that. Which I know, I think I was Coco's abilities. Before I make further progress. Hey Louis, I just had to confirm something. Actually, Gordon Ramsay, we do have the lamb sauce. Gordon Ramsay insists on doing things by himself. He hurts himself. I thought it was her, the one that would allow us to resist that. I know one of them. Which one was it? So, still upgrading that. We're gonna need the electricity one. Inhibit, no, but we need inhibit resistance. Stun resistance. Poison. No, he's not the one that to have it. I'm just looking. I know one of them has it, and I'm gonna need that for this area. Elemental wall is good overall. I just can't remember which one is the one that has that ability that I'm looking for. Lake resistance, there we go. This is the one. So, actually we do have to change codes. And this is where it's Survivor. So it's a friend of Coco, it's not Coco herself. But we'll put our projectile as usual, changing this one to Vivifier. Now our resistances. Our resistance should go down here, so we're looking for it. The removal should go down here, but where's the other abilities? So I know it seems like a lot of planning sometimes, right? But it definitely makes things so much more easier to try to do some of this planning beforehand. Because it can become a very sad situation if I don't do this planning. So we could take Cleansing Light. That's going to be one of our priority ones. Are the other ones passive abilities? Yes, there are. So those two passives, and then okay, that should be good. We'll increase our stamina as usual, and focus gain from dodging attacks. Increase balance, strength, dexterity. Spend and spent while focused, okay? We'll have an elemental damage in this one, so we want to take inhibits. We don't want them to use any abilities. They're I remember specifically not liking the enemies in this area because they made me struggle considerably. Our distance cutter, we have it somewhere down here. It's gonna be Phantom Assault. We'll put our mark here actually, and Hasten. Hasten's a good ability. So, planning. So sometimes when you change codes, the blood veils are individual. They're kind of a little different from they're separate stats from your character, right? And sometimes changing codes will actually change how the stats match with the blood veil that you're wearing. So it doesn't hurt to check if you would like to change over to another type of blood veil. Because some blood veils are more resistant to elemental damage, others are just better defense overall. So it is worthwhile taking a look. Slash, but that reduces slash damage considerably. Even if mine is better. Willpower, but the slash damage is reduced. That's actually not bad. We're not doing inhibit. So, for example, I guess the one that kind of works for us is this first one. Yep.
You gotten used to exploring with me?
The weapons, you can change them around to also match better to the code that you're working with. But honestly, I think for the weapons, it's just better to stick to the one that you feel more comfortable with, or that you like the best, because it can feel very weird changing between weapons. The difference is actually much bigger. So many paths! Oh my gosh. Backstab, getting some Egger before reaching the next checkpoint, because this area, again, it definitely made me suffer. I still got hit by that. Louis, I'm so sorry. Louis, I'll try to heal up. Louis, I made a mistake, but you shouldn't be the one to pay for it. Louis, I just wanted to check what was here. I didn't mean for you or I to take that much damage.
Are we done? careful.
Ah, yes, we have inhibits. So it doesn't seem to be like a huge amount of inhibit, but it definitely hurts when you have it.
I think we can go up here.
It's just that if you get hit with, for example, inhibit or leak, when you're in a fight, it can put you in a very bad spot.
Why am I all alone in a
We'll have
place
to take
like
good care of
this?
that. Wait, does it lead to anything else? We have the ladder, we have the store, but like that door we can't access just yet. We'll take a look in this path. Ah yes, I forgot to mention, much like the fire environment, the environment hurts us here. Again, and it goes with like that, the leaking. So, right now, everything's kind of normal.
Sand drains ichor.
Yeah. I'm walking on the sand and you see the I lose my eye core.
Try not to walk in the deep sand.
Louis, that's a lot easier said than done. Yeah, that one's taken care of, it seems. I don't have to worry too much about it. There's a memory over there. There's like an enemy. That's 2 enemies. Actually, we could just bait this one out.
We should check that out.
Wait, come back. Don't call it over just yet. Just let it come to us. Because we have the memory right there, but if you see that, right? As soon as we walk up, it's right. Yep. And those are some of the traps that just wait for us. Much how some Sasso jump from the walls of fire and do a sneak attack. These guys will jump from a height to like do that sneak attack. Damn it. And I hear some other enemy. Oh gosh. I had to give priority to this one. Louis, I'm sure that you can take care of the other one. Louis, you don't seem to be having a good time. Alright, this should be much easier, having taken care of one of them. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I didn't mean to hit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Well, even if I had the right code, I messed that up. I messed that order bad. This one's a difficult one to try to some of the attacks. I just wanted to go and get the part of the map that I'm missing. I forgot about the existence of this, guys. Something was telling me that I didn't like this area, and I'm being reminded of potentially what it was. Louis, we just have to focus on killing this thing. This thing is just giving us a hard time. We tickled this thing, Louis. This is why we keep Louis. Louis kept it stun locked so that we could kill it. Yeah, we're low on health. But Louis did that. I'm not kidding. That we were tackling that thing. We were tackling that thing. That's why it was also like difficult, right? And Louis got like 2 back shocks back to back, right? Yeah, back to back. You know, those back shots, apart from like restoring Icar to him, right? They're just helpful at like keeping enemies from attacking or like moving. So it just makes things a lot easier. Damn. What do I do here? What do I want to do? If I could go back to the checkpoint, because I can't teleport there, since I don't have enough. But I could just go back to the checkpoint. There is a door that we're missing. This one. I wanted to see if taking the pass would allow us to get to the door. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. So we'll just keep moving forwards. Until we find the next checkpoint. By having the next checkpoint, we also have a better idea of I'd say we're gonna keep on leveling up until we're level 90. Yeah. And next checkpoint should give us an idea of if we're in the right direction or not. That thing's taken care of. Something here again. Appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay. Probably gonna find another path to the door, to be honest. We'll go this way. See what's
Losing blood. Be careful.
Louis Hazard. I believe in Louis. Louis. See? He did that all by himself. This is why Louis holds a special place, because Louis... Was it because I was pressing fast, or like what happened there? I'm not gonna complain too much, because that's free Icar right there. Louis, you took too much damage from that. Wait, you should have been careful. I didn't even know that there was a ladder here. Oh, this guy. I forgot about this guy. Oh gosh. Whatever you were gonna do. No, none of that.
That's quite valuable.
I remember from I just want to check something. Because I remember last time that I fought those guys, I broke the boxes here, right? Which I guess led to like a secret path. So I guess I'm just kind of indecisive of which path to take. I'll go this way just because we already saw a little bit of the other one. And in case that we miss something, at least we know where to go. Here, I'm not too sure about that, so I'll just keep pressing forward from here.
There's something hiding.
I don't know, Louis. Could it be because of all those little spikes, antennas poking out from the ground?
Enemy sighted up ahead.
These guys are one of the easier ones, Louis. The situation underground is so unpleasant. I can fall down there. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Because if I remember correctly, there's also something else that's unpleasant in that area. Why would I want to go down there? It's a trap. But what type of trap? I had to remember, what was the point of that trap? I think it was something potentially valuable, but what I could do, which is a little bit of a waste of resources, but I don't have to fight all of it. Yes, this trap is actually worthwhile. Not the one from the ground. And then we just fight them here on the stairs. I guess we just wait on this one straggler to make his way. Or not, he decided that maybe he's not interested. Understandable, because me too. I wasn't interested in fighting, but y'all insisted. No, that's not a pass. Right here.
Didn't go sideways.
We have this. We got a new one, so we get to heal for one additional time. Oh, and there's So how much of the map did we miss? Not a lot. I actually expected to have lost a considerable part of the map, because I didn't find like what opened that like last door, but we actually found all of it. That's actually really good. We'll rest here and then move forwards. Okay, I think I can buy like 2 more levels. Let me check this. 1 more level. 45? We can force this a little bit. So I don't like to use these immediately because this is specifically what I use them for, just to finish some of the ones that when I'm trying to reach a new level or buy a new code. We'll do 3. So now we're at level 90, and now the rest of our haste can go into buying for the following codes.
Wanna head up?
Yeah, I am realizing I really like hurt myself in my first playthrough, because when I went to fight at the last
This'll require
boss,
careful
the final one, right? I think I was only at level 90. I did that all to myself. Ah yes, the giant boulder.
quite valuable. Let's use it well.
It doesn't have to be this way. Oh gosh. And to come right after the other one. It's pushing me back so much. No, please let me just go forwards. I'm gonna die just to a boulder. I let my greed take the best of me. There's a nook right there. I see it. Please, let me just... The boulder? My weakness? Even Louis is having a hard time to the boulder. We picked up the item. We're close to the miss. This is fine. They know what they did when they put that item there. They know the type of players that they're dealing with. Gremlins. Oh fuck. I had to go pick up. You know, I did spend that recently, so it's not like the biggest loss. It really isn't. I am not greedy enough to go pick up haste that I could just get back. That thing is a little bit of an annoyance, but I see where I could potentially go.
On my way.
Oh gosh. The sand is a little bit of a nuisance. Oh gosh. How am I? Okay, well, I guess we'll just walk like this. Unless... Oh, what did I do for this area? How did I pass this area? I had to remember. This area is a little tedious. But we're already like about halfway there. I'm gonna go recover the health that I lost. Losing the haste at the bottom isn't too much of a big deal because we did like specifically spend it. So there isn't actually a lot of it. But to get across that... I mean, he's noticing us from like right there. This is all like pre-planned. Oh, what do I do? Okay, I thought that maybe I could like try to do that. I see it. I see what I had to do. Oh my gosh. And then I just cross over to that side. What's behind all these boxes? If breakable, why? What secrets do they hide? That's... hello, how do you not notice us come in the first time? That shouldn't have hurt, but it did. Usually boxes hide secrets, and suspicious bodies are suspicious, but that I know. A point blank shot, you know, appreciated. I'm having to heal much more than I anticipated in this bit. Gosh. I was stopped by a barrel. A barrel. And then I guess I just go across. It's not much progress, but we love them traps. We really do.
Did you pick up something we can use?
A vaccine. Alright, let's accept the fact that I'm gonna get damage. Probably should have done this earlier. One that spots and then break. Can I? No, I see the ladder. What's attacking me here? We are struggling in this area just because of the traps are set up, but you know, it's actually going a lot faster than like what happened in my first attempt. There was a lot of pain and suffering in that attempt. We got past this. Is there anything? Don't let the clown out. Don't kill the clown first. The clown is a true enemy. The clown's the true enemy. You know, it would have been appreciated if the clown had been killed earlier, but we appreciate you finishing the clown off. We don't have to go that way, Louis. There's a path on the side.
Dryness and death as far as the eye can see. Is that a ladder?
You know, this is supposed to represent Eva's home place, Louis. I'm sure that Eva's home place was an asteroid or as deadly as we make it out to be. We don't have to fight those, we just had to pick up here. We don't have any Edgar. And we probably should expect not to have any Edgar anytime soon. That thing is terrifying. There's a path down here.
Wanna head down?
Yes. We don't have to fight that thing. So we're not going to. Just yet. An elevator. Louis, I think we do have to go fight that thing. But now we know, Louis. Now we know. Sometimes you just don't want to take some of those difficult fights, and you'll just have to. It shouldn't be as bad as I think as it is. We can fight the ones on the side here. I have to fight for the memory.
Pick up something we can use?
Yep. And we got some ichor, you know, so that could be helpful.
Careful. This doesn't look easy.
No, it never is. Why would it? It was actually easier than we thought. It's sand people right there. Ah, yes. We're gonna have to accept the fact that we're gonna lose our ichor just from walking around. Can't be helped. But yeah, we're so high level. We're high level enough, right? That we don't have to worry about like losing ichor too much, because we're able to do some of that damage without having to rely too much on our abilities. It's just that having some of those that utility or like that safety net would be nice, but we're actually able to be fine.
That was well hidden.
The elevator, but the elevator connects to like a ladder that drops down. Damn it. Yeah, to a ladder that drops down, so I'm actually trying to find the place where it drops from. And there's another ladder that drops down there, so that might be worth looking into. What do you lead to? That is... yeah, we'll take a look. Ah, yes. Louis? He's still alive, Louis. I mean, I know that I ignored him too, but that's rude from both of us. Okay, and then the elevator, and we can actually see where the drop-down ladder is now. So we will make our way onto that, hoping that we don't run into... okay, they're not as bad as they seem, but like, did they still put me on edge? Yes. Because they're not that bad, because we didn't get hit by that. But I'm kind of terrified of the... if we were to be hit by those... what type of damage they would do. Not to mention about the fact that we get slowed down from just walking on the sand as well. Yep. Oh, I can't heal Louis because of please, let me through. Oh, being slowed down. It's so bad. Oh my gosh, Louis. Louis, I'm so sorry, Louis. Louis. Oh my gosh. I cannot heal him. He did. Hey, Louis just dies for us several times. Okay. I will ignore that last part that's right there. Because we have the ladder here, right? We kick the ladder. We ignore what's happening to us right now. I'm pretty sure that the elevator has to lead to another resting point, right? It has to. So we take the elevator, we go find the resting points, and then we can bring Louis back, now that we have a place that connects us. Yes, Louis is that's why Louis holds a special place, right? He may not do like high amounts of damage, right? But he is very clutch. Yeah, Louis is very clutch. He sometimes like saves from having to do some of the areas all over again, or killing the enemy just at the right time. So essentially almost full circle. And then we have the resting point from here. We rest and then we go back. But we wouldn't have been able to do this without Louis. We got another present. A photograph from Davis. On the back is a message that reads, "I want to thank you for everything you've done. You look good when you're with friends. Those memories are treasures. Don't forget them." That's nice of him. Davis likes photography, and we know this because of the gift that he gave us. I thought that he liked music records, but he didn't seem too enthusiastic once we gave him. It might be. Here, let me take a look. So let me take a look at what's happening. So there were some changes to my computer. I changed antivirus, which it works fine. It's just with the antivirus I used to have will like try to help to prevent from the computer becoming laggy or like too many programs running in the background. Yeah, so I just closed one of the background programs I'm not using. Like, I do use that often, but I'm not using it right now. So sometimes it's difficult to would it be understand? Sometimes it's difficult to like figure out what's actually like lagging the computer, because no, that's fine. It's good that you let me know, because I didn't catch that on. So I'm looking at my screen, which is a game, and then I'm looking at like chats, right? So sometimes I don't look at like how it looks on streams, because I do have like a little window, but that window is kind of small, right? So, but yeah, thank you for letting me know. Hopefully closing that program should help it load faster. And if there's still issues, please do let me know. Because
Sorry. I'm on my way.
honestly, I will have to read through like the list of programs to figure out which ones are worthwhile to close. Okay, that's good to know. We'll fight this guy to see if we can get some edge striker, but we're not landing the back attack. Oh, the 6 to the new pass. Wait, so now this area is not yet. We have to go fight. So this is if you're looking for like the good ending, but for the good ending, to be able to like restore like their memory or their mind, you have to find all the memories that they have lost. And so sometimes you do have to take fights that like are unpleasant. Do this. Like there's a memory right there. Oh gosh, that's stun attack. I tried to see if I could get more aggro out of him, but no. So recovering those memories is going to be important. Out of sight, out of mind. He doesn't see us. He'll just go back. He'll go back. Won't know anything. Yeah. Just don't look this way. You don't know that your friend died. The less you know, the better for you. Louis, it's okay. Louis, just ignore it. Louis. Or he can come over to us, that's fine too. If this is a person, what type of person do you have to be to turn into like the equivalent to slime? They had to have some characteristic related to like ambushing people or like maybe predatory behavior, because they hide and then they attack. Oh, you know what? We'll say that this is Mito. This is a type of loss that Mito will become. Spineless? Cowardly, I guess? Opportunistic attacker? Maybe the running with nose, it's just I guess it relates kind of like to behavior. Yeah, because they probably weren't like the best people. Because those slimes always attack when this is a boss fight. This is 100% uncovered. You know, this is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. I had to do something first. It's a boss fight. We're gonna find Eva. Before entering this boss fight though, there is something I had to do first. We had to spend the haste that we have. No, Eva. Eva, if you want to say it that way. Or Eve, as another alternative to the name. So, we had to spend our haste, because I cannot guarantee how this fight is gonna go. And I'm gonna check if there's any other gifts that I can buy. No, I had to unlock her memory. But yeah, just checking. Survivor. We can't change from Survivor because we still need it. I mean, it feels like it hasn't been doing much, but we are getting the progress up on the leak resistance. Doesn't mean that entirely gets rid of it, but resistance as a passive. Because in order to get rid of it completely, that's why we have this ability, the removal. But yeah, so we'll just spend that, and now we make our way to the boss fight. Because the elevator is going to take us to that path.
Guess it's still working.
Don't we go down? In this elevator? Where I come from up? No, we go up. Okay. Oh, that's right, because we were in the downward position. So we take this ladder. We'll just kill this guy, because since they're distance attackers, we can just trust he wants attack, but in reality he will. The path here. I'm guessing that they put the enemies here so that you can try to suck up haze. Not haze, ichor. Since it's supposed to be a boss fight. We'll wait for him to get up, Louis. Trying to get that ichor, but you know this is fine. Slimes, as long as we're away from them, they won't attack.
On my way.
Alright, now we move forwards, and we're gonna have to do a little memory snooping, as usual, before going into the fights. Gonna go learn Eva's secrets.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
So I've been trying to like do a good job of finding all the vestiges, right? But if you didn't find all of them, I think I'll let you know. Because for example, for the story one, you need both part D and E. So if you don't have one of those parts, it won't let you repair it. So that's good information to know in case you're worried about if you found all of them or not. But let's learn about Eva's history.
Hey, make sure you don't suck out too much. These humans die easily from blood loss.
Are you really sure it's safe for us to be snatching humans like this? If one of Silva's dogs gets wind of what we're doing...
They're the ones sitting pretty and getting fat with their levies. We have our rights. You're so annoying. Stop that ear-splitting rat.
Someone's extra salty. Don't worry too much about it, and thank you for joining the stream. As always, the videos will be available here on Twitch for like about 2 weeks, and eventually they'll go into the archives. So if you want to catch up on the boss fight, it will be there for you. Yeah, and you too. So, again, thank you for joining, and have a good one. Where is that coming from?
Are you alright?
Oh,
Can you?
it was Jack.
Looks like his throat's been crushed. Don't worry, everything will be alright. I
Gordon Ramsay. I swear, Gordon Ramsay. It's good that you like talk to Eva and like try to like comfort her in like a stressful situation. But damn it, Gordon Ramsay. How many times do you have to keep using us as bait?
I had the chance to read your letter. Unfortunately, I can't grant your request. I'll come straight to the point. There's no future being a revenant. Don't throw your life away. Forget the past and live as best you can here.
Honestly, they're kind of quick to jump into conclusions about like there being no future for revenants or stuff like that. Like, boy, it's all relatively new. Like, this science was rushed. I'm sure that once things calm down and given enough time, you can find a way for revenants to live with a thirst or like eventually be able to pass out of natural causes. But you know, given that the circumstances are kind of difficult, it's easy to see how like how they can fall into like a pessimistic mindset. There is ways. It's just
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
it's just that it's gonna take a little bit to like get to that point. But you know, considering that they're immortal, they have all the time available to them.
Forget the past? That's impossible. My heart aches every time I see those eyes full of sorrow. Why am I all alone in a place like this? What can I possibly do to make it easier for him?
You know, being a friend is one way, a good start.
We're very lucky you requested an examination. I've never seen compatibility numbers like yours. But I do have to say that the numbers aren't everything. If you fail this, you will lose yourself completely. Are you sure about this? You're certain then? Well, I'm sure your determination will prove to be an invaluable asset through the process.
Actually, though, because at the very least, what we have seen so far from the story is that their mindset really does alter how well they do in this case with the relics, but think how well they do with the parasite. Like eventually, like Francine.
You can talk? Wait. The new successor they mentioned.
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time. Thank you for saving me.
I swear, shaking my head. Similar to Emily and Giacomo. The unmentioned. The oh yeah, I have something to say to you. Yeah, Emily loves the onigiri. It kind of reminds me of like that meme that's we'll say it this way, like Emily loves onigiri, Emily loves her friends, Emily loves Giacomo. And then when it comes to Mito, it's just Emily loves revolution. So something like that. But like they're too shy to say that Emily actually like has feelings for Giacomo. Same here between Eva and Jack.
To think that this was the only way we could find to seal the relics.
There's no choice. Letting them frenzy will cause even more suffering. It has to be done. If you can't accept that, then leave.
Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay, you don't have to be rude.
I know that you've got your song to subdue them. But can you really take on more than one relic?
hurts a bit, but I'll be fine. Besides, it's nothing compared to the pain you always carry.
No, a little sus, but you know, okay. Gordon Ramsay actually pushes everyone away.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Forget it. After all, it is nice to look up at the stars every once in a while.
He pushes people away to hide the hurt that he has inside. Because I could see it. It's difficult to like, potentially some of those successors were like once your friends and people that you like talk to, hang out with, and then you had to put them down when in frenzy. Yeah, you kind of had to become detached in order to be able to do something like that. But it's not good that he always like pushes people away. That's why he gets to be Gordon Ramsay.
I've been waiting. Please, spin the thread of memory for me.
Okay, now we are good for this bit. Oh, if we die and we have to keep crossing this path, it's always gonna take a while. That's to the Z. Abilities. They say that they're dashing, but I don't remember how to dash. I've been like essentially walking all the time. So we're gonna want to do inhibit's not gonna help us much here. It's gonna have to be being able to like move around, and then the healing. It froze her a bit.
Eva. You don't have to fight anymore.
You don't have to kill her. We are literally here to help.
It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now.
Don't try to stop me.
You should know better. You've seen us recover their sanity. Yeah, we had to like beat them up to do it, but like it works. Don't jump to murder just yet. But if Eva had like frenzied for long, or like if she had been alone, potentially that would have been her new form.
Now, where to get started?
Oh gosh. Heal this.
That helps.
That's... I am not getting any hits in. I absolutely am enjoying myself. You know, we trust Louis to be able to do the work. I need you to like stagger for a bit. so take the opportunity to heal, and then I know she does a spin attack, and so that's what I'm a little worried about. That's the spin attack. I need stamina. That's not good. I'll wait for... I can't even wait for like to recover. I need to hit her a couple times. We'll take the time to actually use this one because that's actually helping us quite a bit. As long as I'm not getting slapped, we're actually doing pretty well in this fight. And potentially I could just keep playing Distractor and just keep letting Louis do the damage to her. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. I was expecting. I think we just focus on trying... Never mind. Nope. Louis finished her off. I got slapped twice so that Louis could finish the suppressing Eva. This is a teamwork.
So, it's over.
No, this isn't the end. Come on. Let's go see her again.
You know. Yeah, como you knew.
It's not possible.
Yeah, como you knew what I was doing. What do you mean that you were playing dumb when we went to see Emily? You didn't have to be so dramatic about it. But yeah, the ones that like seem to have been touched by Mito definitely interact differently. Because the other ones are more peaceful, and this one it does feel like you have to fight for control, something like that.
When I first met Jack, I was just a possession owned by revenants. My throat was ruined. I couldn't even speak. But he took me in without a second thought. I always felt that I was in his debt. I have a naturally high compatibility, so if there's any way that my body could possibly be of use to him, then it is his, even if it costs me my humanity. You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
I must have fallen asleep. I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
I'm afraid I can't obey that order. I enjoy singing for you too much.
Aww, that's sweet of them. So I'm guessing this is some moments before like she entered the crypt, and she probably headed to the crypt to like kind of like hold herself or cage herself, because there was a barrier in that crypt, and like yes, it's for like game purposes, right? But really thinking about it, like story purposes, she actively tried to seal herself so that she wouldn't compromise everything that Jack has worked for. Talk to each other.
I've put you through far too much.
No, you haven't. When I first met you, I had absolutely nothing. You gave me the light of hope. And my voice. Please, don't be sad, Jack. From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate. But I was still happy. Because I was with you.
Yeah. Me too.
I love them having dramatic moments. When we all know what's actually gonna happen. Come on, man. We've seen the pattern here. Well, maybe not Jack.
So go on, and burn bright, while the candle of life still burns.
Eva. Will you sing for me again? One last time?
I don't know if it's because I changed the settings on some of the audio so it wouldn't be too loud, but I can barely hear Eva singing.
Thank you.
I mean, this is kind of understandable. Because, like, given the circumstances of the world, right? It really could have been that, like, Eva had, like, no one left. Because, you know, like, families get separated, some of them become remnants. Other ones, you just don't know what happens to them. And then like having her like throat crush when like it seems that like singing is so important to her. Yeah. But let's do the usual.
The relics.
I like to think that after this is done, right? You, the main character, me, I guess. We just kind of like look at them, like shaking our head, like, yeah, so dramatic. We love seeing like these touchy moments, but like, you don't have to worry so much about it. Like, Jack, if you had like sat down or stood still for a moment, you would have known. But this happens.
Eva,
Eva, she's back to normal.
Amazing. Did she resist the relic's effect? Maybe it's because we were there to treat her immediately.
I'm with Louis on this.
Thank you. You held the threads of my tattered hearts together.
Eva. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Would you let me stay with you a while longer?
Do you even need to ask?
I'm glad that they're doing well and that they're happy. Now will you guys finally join the team? Stop resisting the support and the help.
We're going after Mito.
wait. How do you even know where he is?
He's performed countless experiments on the relics, and now he's stolen the ones inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is. Reviving the Queen. In order to do that, he'll have to take Silva's relic as well.
So, Silva's a successor.
Makes sense, you're blood related.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist. The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
What? Why would Silva do that?
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, Revenants were created to swell the ranks. In the end, we succeeded in stopping the Queen. But there are a lot of humans living in the world outside. Without the Red Mist, both starving Revenants and the Lost would be able to roam freely. It was created to prevent further tragedy. Though, I have to admit, if every Revenant was like you, it wouldn't have been as much of a concern. We'll take the path to the fortress. With speed and a little luck, we might catch him.
Oh, you know I'm getting sidetracked right away before going off into the next area.
Oh, and don't forget. Those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy. Don't let your guard down, not even for a moment.
I trust you, Gordon Ramsay. I'm sure you can like stab me again just like you did the first time.
You have sharp eyes, kid.
But I think maybe giving some gifts to them at the wait. I was gonna say that there's someone asking for help already, right there. We don't have to worry too much about like. So we'll do this just to like speed the travel time. Because we also do have to pick up the memory left behind by Eo's sister. There's someone here already?
I'll have to take good care of them.
I mean, if this side quest is already available right now, I might as well like try to do it. Just a lot of distance to travel. Ooh. At that second one. What's the second one? Don't worry, Louis. We're just trying to travel fast. Honestly, we just want to pick up the memory, but I thought I was going to be closer, so we just ended up running all the way here. Just gonna teleport to where it is. Unless he's right there. Then we go down here. Yeah, he's just right there. So let's talk to our friend.
Vanished into ash. I saw a revenant being attacked by the Lost. I tried to help, but it was too late. He died and was turned to ash. I didn't know there were some deaths we couldn't come back from. The Lost that killed that revenant went straight up that way. I want to avenge that revenant, but I can't. Knowing I could die has me too scared to fight.
We'll set you loose. We'll like set you loose and I don't tell you anything about like what's going on. Though to be fair, we also woke up like that.
You're losing blood. Be careful.
We'll just go and help him get the vengeance. I shake my head. We'll set the kid loose and Louis. Should have seen it coming, Louis. It does this every single time. We'll just do that. Surprised that he hasn't gotten trigger, but we'll take it. Alright, he is taken care of. I think we actually had to run back because we didn't set the last point as our return point. But that's taken care of. No, Louis. Well, we're good. I'm just looking at the map. Alright, kid, it's been taken care of.
That revenant? I see. Thanks again. You really are strong. Not only in battle, but in spirit too. Here, I want you to have this. It's medicine that's supposed to make revenants stronger.
You actually got your hands on that.
They say it's risky for weaker revenants to use, so it's likely to do me more harm than good right now. I'll still work to become a strong, upstanding revenant like you.
just make sure to take care of your heart, because that's what turns Revenants into ash.
You've helped me out more times than I can count. The only thing on my mind has been defending myself from those huge horrors. But maybe real strength isn't used for oneself, but in service of others.
It's
I want to be strong enough to lend a hand to other Revenants, just like you.
It's honestly a Mitsupos.
I've been in your debt from the beginning, so let me pay you back one day, okay?
Kid, it's honestly a Mitsupos. You use the strength to help yourself, but if you can extend a hand, you also use that strength to help someone else out. Well, I think we should be able to see them at the base now. So, let's go around talking to everyone so that we can get like some additional dialogue that shows up every single time that we complete like a story battle. And we'll also be giving them gifts so that we're able to eventually trade with them for some of the resistance. Well, we'll say it like that. I just have to say, we have one goal completed. Eventually, the blood code that we'll keep as our like main code will be Jack's blood code, and we'll probably take Jack's weapon as well. So the fact that we already have him available is good, because we can make progress into like setting that up.
I have to thank you again for what you did for Eva. So, you can make other people's power your own by taking on their blood codes. You'll need strength for the battles ahead. I'll lend you mine. Take it.
And we have it.
It's a bit late for introductions, but my name is Jack Rutherford. We'll be fighting together for a while. It's nice to meet you.
You know, the fact that don't act like you don't know me. I saw my own memory. We've known each other before, like all of the shenanigans happened. But you know, for the sake of getting things done, what ignore what happened in the past.
The current successors are weakening, and since there are few replacements, some reach their limits. That's why Eva took on multiple relics, but their power caused her to suffer more and more. Then you came along, the one who drained blood from the Queen. We thought you were dead. Your affinity is high, and you have the power to calm the relics. You're exactly what I was hoping for. That's why I tried to take you on at the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood.
You couldn't have talked to me. Just, you know, made some questions, said like, "Oh, we're here on a survey."
I have to thank you again for what you did for Eva.
No, you just like immediately tried to stab me again. The first time you threw me off a cliff as you stabbed me.
What's this? Well, well, it's been a while since I've had a good drink. I'll keep it in a safe place for now. We've still got a lot of work to get done. Let's share a toast after.
You know, this is gonna look bad, but I'm gonna be giving all the alcohol to Jack. This has nothing to do with like him coping or anything like that. I just need to befriend him.
Strange one, but I won't hold it against you. You have my thanks.
It's this boy. He really likes this alcohol.
You're a strange one, but I won't hold it. You're a strange. You're a strange.
Oh my gosh.
You're a strange.
This is a little bizarre. Like, it feels a little bizarre, but we're already like make more than halfway progress to like potentially receiving his weapon, which needs 50.
You're a strange. You're a strange.
All right. So 10 more points. We could visit the trader to get like the last things that we need, but I think if I remember correctly, he likes a fancy cologne as well.
Cologne? I don't wear the stuff personally. smile starts to
Damn
get
it.
to me. Sorry.
Wait, oh, if he doesn't like it, he just rejects it immediately. Okay. Boutique Sake. I think that was a favorite of Yakumo's. But we want to receive his weapon as well. And I think eventually we also like make progress so that we're able to receive some of these. Because I think the real... Thank you. Because I have played this once, so this is my second playthrough. And I don't remember exactly what was the gifts each one liked.
I didn't think I'd see that again. Much appreciated.
But thank you for the information. I still think that I had to go and you know, I could give him the record, see if he likes it, and if I'm still missing points, give him the blood bead candy.
I didn't think I'd see that again. Much appreciated.
Okay, so we're missing a little bit more.
These candies always remind me of something. The only thing that can save humanity is humanity. Even offering a moment of relaxation has real value. Thanks a lot for these.
We're missing one. We're 1 point away. Even when trying to befriend Jack, he still manages to find a way to be a little special.
The situation is constantly changing. We need to hurry.
Camera?
You've probably already realized it, but I'm a successor. I hold the relic of the eye. Its power lets me see the condition of other relics and spot signs of frenzy early on. Our relic affinities are high, so Eva and I are able to freely move around outside of the crypt. We've been using our powers to monitor the relics and change them when needed. That mission was given to us by Silva himself.
So the reason why we have a little bone to pick with Jack is sometimes the blatant favoritism or like not hostility, but the way that he acts towards the player character, right? So for example, you see him interact with Nicola and like with Eva, right? And he'll like not like talk sweetly to them, but like he'll be like a little bit soothing and he'll like try to help them understand, like will ease them into it, right? And then his interactions with the player character, distrust, stabbing, fights, it's just so funny to me. Because, for example, he mentions him and Eva, right? They were allowed to like walk outside the crypts just because they have like really high affinity. But, what's it called? But us, we have like a higher affinity, right? So, by that logic, we should be able to like walk around even more freely than them, right? But he still distrusts us, which, you know, it's kind of understandable, but
I think I'd see that again. Much appreciated.
now we receive from him. Okay. Yes. Do you have any? Yes, we're done. And we'll just talk to the other characters to see what they have to say about what has happened. But before doing that, actually, let's change our weapon. I haven't gotten to his sword yet. I haven't finished leveling up the friendship with him. Because I don't think I'm gonna get his weapon just yet. I'm gonna probably getting something else. There was something from the gifts, I had to check, but something else that we were looking forward to. Because as I mentioned, the idea is that we're gonna take Jack's weapon and his code, and we're gonna keep Louis as our partner. Shetty, Slayer. Was it warplate? Wait.
Need something?
Yes. Information. What was it called? Executioner. Why can't we find out?
Change it. We need to hurry.
Where is Executioner? Here we go. Here's Executioner. So now we have that. And for secondary weapon, I still need to like decide what's our secondary weapon. But if I remember correctly, one of the issues with his code is that it has like a very small weight limit. So the upgrade that I had to do to like the blood veil that I decided to stick with and his weapon is making them lighter.
I don't think we have any time to waste. I can't leave Cruz to bear the weight of my mistake. I have to stop it, even at the cost of my own life. I have to.
Louis, you're being too hard on yourself. Let's be honest, right? Even if you had tried to kill Cruz at the moment that she told you to, you probably would have still frenzied. And you would have been one of the casualties as well. I think Louis didn't became a revenant until much later. Because I think he woke up later than Karen. So, Louis, you don't have to be too hard to yourself about that. All of this would still probably happen. Like, just look at how hard it is to kill Cruz. Keep her in track. It's not like that she wants things to be like this. It's the parasite.
The red mist appeared without any warning when the queen fell. It trapped all the revenants like a giant cage. Many people thought it was divine retribution for breaking the laws of nature. But it illustrates the power of the relics. Maintaining it must have required a tremendous amount of blood beads. In any case, if that mist is to protect the outside world, then I will make sure it stays standing. I can't leave Cruz.
Okay. Now let's get him gifts.
This looks great. I like to read all sorts of literary works. Do you like to read? If so, I can give you a few good recommendations. Oh, where are my manners? Thank you.
We'll get him another book.
Gifts? I appreciate it.
I know the one that likes games is our other friend. Keisha Noodles.
Let me know anytime you want to head out.
Actually, Louis, I want to check something. Yes, this is what I wanted to buy. The region inducers. I will hold off on doing that. When I'm gonna buy the region inducers, it's probably gonna be towards endgame. Because
anytime you want to head out.
from the first time that I played, I remember that I definitely had to like go out of my way to use those just because the fight required it. But look at them.
I thought I'd never see Jack again. Thank you. I'm Eva Rue, successor of the Relic of the Throat and Watcher of the Relics. I'll be staying here for a while, so let me know if you need help with your exploration. You've helped me more than you can know. From now on, I'll be here to contribute with exploration. Just say the word if you ever need a hand out there.
Understood.
Compatibility with relics can be rated. Better ratings are more stable, have less risk of mutation, and can use more power. That's why it's important for Jack and I to act as watchers of the relics. You must have high compatibility too, since you carry the Relic of the Blood. Jack told me about you. He said your actions in Operation Queenslayer were exemplary, and is grateful for your service. He looked happy to be fighting at your side again, even if he'll never admit it.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking. He does recognize us. He does recognize us from the Queenslayer operations. He just won't admit it. Again, it's funny.
You've helped me, just say.
Okay. If I remember correctly, I think you liked gardening.
Thank you. You don't get a chance to see proper flowers anymore. I hope to turn this place into a real garden one day. Flowers can refresh a weary heart, and I think they can bring a fresh bloom of hope to our withered world.
Now, do I remember some of the other ones that you like? I don't. Whoa!
The loss of the mist invites total ruin. We have to prevent that.
We'll still go talk it around to the other characters, and you know, now that Jack is here, we'll finish off that one blood code that we haven't gone and finished updating or upgrading, just because he was the one showing up in the memories. So sometimes people that are related to like the memories of someone else will show up to have some commentary about that. So we'll see how that goes.
I thought maybe the world inside the mist was all that was left after the Great Collapse. Knowing that there's still a world outside is a bit of a relief. But if we stop now, the people living in that world will also be in danger. We cannot let that happen. I have a debt to you that I can never repay. You may tell me not to worry about it, but to me, it's an important connection. Because now it's my turn to help everyone out. Friends. But now
Okay, she doesn't have any new dialogue about the current situations. So I guess it's very specific to current characters. Fragrancy?
Is this really for me? Thank you. I'll make some for you next time. I know how to brew it just right. You'll love it.
Okay, she does like that.
We're here to help too. Don't try to do it all by yourself.
Louis had nothing new to say about that. How about you, Giacomo? You got anything?
Leo thinks even the relics are nothing more than specimens to experiment with. Whatever he plans, it'll only lead to more chaos. We'll catch him this time, right?
Yeah, that's the plan for next stream. Beating up Mito.
I've been depending on you for everything. I'll try to take on whatever I can to ease your burden. Don't forget Jack's warning. I don't want to be in a situation where I have to stop you by force.
Just beat some sense back into me. Just how we have been doing this entire game.
Now we know that the red mist was created to protect the world outside. But that leaves those of us inside to pay for everything. And that doesn't sit right with me. Well, with the lost and the relics and everything, there may have been no other choice.
But did they really have to cut off all communications? You would think that they will still communicate with the outside world so that they can come to... The outside world can still like do some research so that they can come up with some solutions. While the people inside try to deal with this situation. Or like buy time with it.
I've been depending on you. Don't forget
how do you feel about this?
Whoa, are you serious? There's still sake around in this condition? Let's celebrate tonight. I'll have to make sure not to piss Louis off by drinking too much again. Thanks.
And... the doll.
Hey, it's Booger Rally. Powerful friendships and over-the-top action. I was mesmerized. There was nothing like it. I collected the cards and toys when I was a kid. I want to watch it again sometime. And there's no way it's still going on now.
You don't need a television. You just need some of the videos, the discs, cassettes, whatever it is that they use. But if it wasn't Jack, was it you that liked the fancy cologne?
Thanks. I can use this.
It was you, or at least you're one of them.
Okay, let's get moving.
And now for the last bit.
I have found a purpose. I will give form to the power of the Vestige's creator and bind it to your bloodstream. Because you are you. It seems I can restore the blood with you.
Okay, so nothing about what just happened. Restore vestige. So the one that, if I remember correctly, certain someone was showing up for, it was in the assassin one. So we'll fix the assassin one, and then fix the one for Eel's sister, and then that'll be the end of the stream. And when we come back, we'll try to fix for the other ones. Now that everybody's at the base. Was it the assassin one? I feel like it had to be. Is there Survivor? Atlas.
Are you sure about this, Ricky? Leaving Yakumo and them behind?
We finally have a chance to live free instead of being mercenary thralls forever. I'm not gonna die now.
Okay, but what's the plan for escape?
We'll keep an eye out for a rescue chopper. There should be a couple where the horrors are thin.
Okay, actually, assassin might not relate to Jack, it might relate to Yakumo instead.
Ricky! I finally found a chopper! Hey! Hey! That thing just bit through our ticket out of here.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
There's nowhere we can run.
So that explains why no aerial support.
We're getting out of here alive.
But again, if this is the kids under Mito scare, right? He definitely like set them up for failure, and if they weren't able to survive, that's part of the reason. Yeah, because they don't have like the proper gear to actually like try to set out and confront some of the lost.
Those people, they were my old comrades. We might be able to find out where they are now if we follow their memories. You know, use them as a kind of trail. Well then, looks like Riki and the others all got wiped out by the horrors after all. If we'd been patient, if we just stayed together.
Honestly, who can say what would have happened? If they had stayed together, they would have been under Mito's control. It really is hard to know.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I was hoping you would give me a hand looking for more of their memories.
We have, I think, one more lined up. We're missing one more memory to be able to complete all of that.
What is it?
Yep, missing one memory. Which, I found this in the depth, not the depths area. That map with the water, so that might be the place where to look for finding that last memory.
The first face we saw when we woke up from the deep sleep was one we thought we'd never see again. Miguel's. We were mauled to death by horrors after the Great Collapse. Mito collected our bodies and brought them back to life with things called boar parasites. Most of us didn't survive the revival process, but they might have been the lucky ones. The rest of us were thrown right back into thraldom. If I could just somehow find a way to get out of this place. Maybe while Mido is busy experimenting on Emily.
So,
You know, Yakumo still feels bad about what happened back then. When the two of you guys fought and split up.
He does?
Yeah, I think he always wonders if there might have been another way.
Like I even care about that.
another person that had surveillance that
Facility walls have been breached, and the Lost are getting in. This is just what I've been waiting for. Let's slip out in the confusion.
What about Yakumo? He's still asleep.
You already know the answer. He was always a blind goody two-shoes. I despised him to his last breath. I won't be satisfied until he wakes up and I get to punch that stupid face of his one more time.
you know, Ricky leaving behind Yakumo when he could have taken him. It could have potentially killed Yakumo, but it would have also liberated Emily and Miguel from Mido's experiment, because they were only staying back since Mido was holding Yakumo hostage. So it's interesting to see these things, or like to think about them, because again, not appreciated in that first playthrough, but now looking at it from the second playthrough, damn. Apart from appreciating details, you're able to see.
I always did wonder who put me out of that place. How lame was that? I was the only one still asleep. I wonder if they all made it out of there in the end. I hope so. I hate to think that I slowed them down.
So Ricky is a tsundere. He did bring Yakumo out. I don't know where he ditched them though, because Yakumo, I think, woke up alone, and then Louis found him. So, but it still doesn't answer the fact that like Emily and Miguel were still under Mido's control. Maybe at that point it was too late. Like even if Yakumo was safe, like there was no out.
Yep, that's the plan. We'll figure out what happened to them. I won't let them be forgotten.
And there's one last memory that we had to look at. It's your sister's memory. I forgot about, so you almost missed one of your sister's memories, because I guess I never picked it up after like fighting someone specifically. So we actually had two memories to look through.
You're always standing around and protecting me. I don't need you to do that, you know.
Are you saying that you have no need of me, successor?
No, that's not what I mean. Just, I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be all right. You should live for yourself.
Live for myself? My successor, he said I should live for myself instead of as an attendant of the relics. But to what end? My duty, the entire reason for my existence, is to stand by my successors. If I were to abandon my duty, then my life would have no meaning.
You give the meaning yourself. Sometimes I can give you one meaning, but at the end of the day, you're the one that decides what's the actual meaning. You have to choose it for yourself.
This is the only place I have. I can belong nowhere else. long as you remain in this place, I will also remain. Now and forever, until the time of your salvation.
That's not, you don't have to do that. Not entirely. You can dedicate to both yourself and to someone else.
An attendant can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission. There can be no other life for them beyond the one they were made for. That sort of life, it seems like such an awkward, sad existence.
It is.
If I had never met you, I think by now I would also be.
Because how many successors were there to be so many attendants? Because similar to how like we slipped under the radar of Jack and Eva and like the rest of them, right? There could be other successors that like slipped completely under the radar. For example, like that first two boss fights that we had, the butterfly and the pole dancer, right? Given that successors have like a very specific appearance for like their boss fights.
What is it?
They could have been known successors or they could have been missed successors. That's an interesting thing to think about. And they could have probably, you know, frenzied just because their attendants perished beforehand. Because I guess it does seem that like there's a bigger likelihood of that happening than if there were their attendants. Like, yeah, so frenzy eventually.
Please, not that song. The burden of it is too much to bear. Hearing that melody.
It's a lot of them.
The sin sleeping within us. Please, forgive me. Please, I'm sorry for my sin.
I wish there was more context, but we'll see what Io has to say. She probably has the rest of the context. But 12 or 13, that's a lot of them. Oh my gosh.
I don't understand. Why was she apologizing? The sin within us. What was she referring to? What could it be that I have somehow managed to forget?
If you forgot, it probably wasn't that important. Sin is relative. Sin is dependent on like your own moral beliefs. Which again, details like that, always very interesting to me, right? Because like, despite them being, to a certain point, kind of like clones of the same person, they each have developed into like their own personality. Like, yes, they're kind of like a little bit like blank slated, but despite being kind of like a blank slate, they have their own thoughts, we could say, or their own things that they consider. So we have received before this, and yeah, we have also received this before, so I'm not going to be reading the notes. But yeah, like, despite being kind of like a blank slate, they do have like their own things that they're kind of concerned about, and maybe that has to do dependent on like matching with the relic and like what's it called, an attendant, like that influences the type of thinking that the attendant has, right? But again, just thinking about certain details like that, it's so fascinating to me. It's so interesting. I guess in my case, just focusing on details like that is a way for me to try to like appreciate even further the game, or like what the developers have presented to us, because they had to make these decisions. They had to like think about this and brainstorm it, and maybe there's details that they were like not able to explicitly tell us, right? Just trying to find those details or like that type of thinking. I always enjoy it, and I see it as a form of trying to like appreciate even further like the project that they put effort into making. But that's a good place to end the stream, and thank you for joining me on today's stream, and hopefully I'll see you guys on the next stream. So have a good one.